Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Pass to Malawach. Outside, Green. Over Mitchell. Nails the 16-footer.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Harden against Booker. There's the screen. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Malawach. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Malawach.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Harden surveying the D. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Pass to Malawach. Back to Booker. Shoots over Harden. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the middle. Here's Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Booker. Pass to Malawach. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden to pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Malawach.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Brooks the screen. Here's Malawach. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Off target from outside. The Suns leading. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mobley with another miss.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Malawach. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Outside Strus. Back to Wade. Out to Mobley. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Green. And he drops it in from the low post. Green's got 6 points. Cavaliers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Green. Strus the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Harden, the pass to Mobley, back to Harden. From outside the arc, rebounded by Malowich. Malowich has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Harden. He's covered by O'Neal inside. And here's Strus outside. Knocks down the triple. Strus has got 5 points.
Yeah, classic dish from the big man to the outside. Mobley saw his team had an opening on the arc.
Green against Mitchell. Green. Pass to O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Here's Williams. Back to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Wade. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Dunn, he's checked in for Brooks. Highsmith comes in for O'Neal. Goodwin's checked in for Green. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Back to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Williams with the screen. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And here's Mobley.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And how about we check the numbers for James Harden?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Outside Strus. Mobley against Williams. Here's Wade. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williams with the screen. Good one. Passes to Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Three-pointer, Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Highsmith. Here's Gillespie. Connects from downtown. Gillespie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and transition our set.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stand.
And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And it's done in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Bouye. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Second, the Cavaliers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Brooks a screen on Schroeder. Here's Gillespie, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Gillespie. He's got 5. Pass to Brooks. No good. That would have tied it. Schroeder finds Bryant. Out to Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Highsmith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dunn. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's Highsmith missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Bryant, right side. Dunn with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the three-pointer goes. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Bryant. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Merrill outside. Drives to the hoop. And that one good. Merrill's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. In transition, here comes Cleveland from deep. Strus on target from range. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Brooks from deep. Drills it from deep. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Schroeder finds Bryant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gillespie laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gillespie's got 10.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Goodwin passes to Gillespie. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
On the wing, Strus. Outside Schroeder to the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. And there's a pick. Fires it from 18. No good, off the front rim. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Brooks a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Green against Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him. It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Brooks. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Right side Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. Well, Cleveland's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. The three is up. Harden can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brooks against Harden. Outside, Green. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
The blinding speed of Green really turns when the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. It's good from beyond the arc.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Now Brooks. Now Green. Brooks outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Good for 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Brooks outside. Harden against Booker. Now Brooks. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Mobley, the triple drop.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Brooks, let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Outside Harden, and Harden gets the double team. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Strus. For three. Mobley. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Brooks. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Another life, cool, what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms of what's
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is... we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up, given everyone a fair chance is key.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Christie has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside, Bagley. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
That one falls.
Well, I love that. Book not afraid to play with some physicality.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so expect him to break even more franchise records.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Williams has got 6 points.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Over to the wing. Pass to Flag. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Flag. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Green. Brooks kicks to Goodwin. He takes it in. Williams passes to Booker. Trains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
And finished off by Bagley.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Williams. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
That shot misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 7 points in the game. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Pass to Flag. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And that one drops for him.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great court recognition from Booker. Just a really smart job knowing when to kick it out.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Irving for 3. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was...
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Williams. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's Bagley. Not loose. Outside Irving. Here he goes. It's tipped. They retain possession. A 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dunn, he's checked in for Malawatch. Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 1. Goodwin passes to Dunn. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Goodwin. Off target from 3-point range. For Dallas, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside for Bagley. Williams against Booker. Pass to Flag. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. And for the Suns, Royce O'Neal comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Allen subbed in for Goodwin. To the paint, and stolen by Dunn. Green kicks to Dunn. And there's the drive.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Lively. Now the Mavericks moving it up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you, Kevin.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's flag, headed by Green. Down low, and stolen by Booker. Here's Dunn. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dunn's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Dunn attacking, and Dunn with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by Allen. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Green. Finished off the break. Green's got his second bucket of the night. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Williams attacking. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. A nice shot by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Now Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Cooper Flag.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns ahead, leading by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got O'Neal. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Allen dishes to O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
John misses.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Christie. Now here's Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Suns lean by 6. Dunn outside. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Dunn's got 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Count it good.
Using the size, flag going to work around the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Dunn in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. 3-pointer Bagley. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Bagley's got 21 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Gillespie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Dunn with a screen on Williams. Pass to Dunn. Five to shoot. Here's Gillespie. No good on the 3. Right side Bagley. Christie with the screen for Bagley. Outside Williams. To the inside. Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's the pick. Dunn right side. Here's Gillespie. Still without a basket. Traps in the tray. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Flagg throws it down.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flagg is everywhere.
Phoenix has gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Nailed from 3-point land. O'Neal's got 5 now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Flagg. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Allen outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Phoenix. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Max Christie. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving, and it's Williams at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Washington sets the pick for Christie. The second chance effort. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Washington.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that one is good.
Just fearless. Devin Booker not afraid to go right at the defense.
To the middle. Pass to Christie. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Suns leading by 13. It's Brooks on the wing. Here's Fleming. He's covered by Washington with 3. Booker. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Washington. Pass to Christie. To the paint. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Christie.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They kick it out to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Washington sets the pick for Irving inside. Goes back up. And Fleming pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brooks with a screen on Bagley. Here's Brooks from outside. Knocks down the 3. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Shoots the 3. Christie there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Left side, Williams. Layup, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Green. Count the basket.
And how about the persistence from Green? Refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
3, good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Fleming. He's covered by Washington. Jalen Green. And he does not hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Outside, Christie. Trained from outside.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available. Lobs, right there, you see the kick out.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Got it to go.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Phoenix.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Phoenix with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Now Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Williams. Here's Gafford. Christie. And that one is good. Goodwin with it. Booker fires. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
head to get in my bag. Can't nobody hold me back. Don't run in laps. No, they wanna see me lose. I can't ever lie. Why she lying on my she ain't speaking facts. And it's a broad day bag chase. Money coming in, I need her.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Suns on offense. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Now here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Phoenix with the ball, following the score by Golden State. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Now here's Curry, running around 26.5 points a game. And rarely has an off night.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Booker with it, guarded by Curry. And Booker kicks to Dunn from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Booker against Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A moment here to see the numbers for Devin Booker. Averaging about 26 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Stephen Curry. The drive by Booker makes it off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brooks misses. Warriors leading by 3. Green with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Right side, Porzingis. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green with a screen for Curry. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 6 points. Suns trail by 5. Dunn with a screen on Butler. Dunn outside. No good on the triple.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Booker dishes to Brooks. And the Suns miss again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Dunn finds Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Dunn. Shoots the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. And here is Curry. Back to Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Phoenix foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On the wing, Booker. Had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Phoenix making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Booker looking around. And it's Brooks in the corner. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. Porzingis with the block.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green, the screen. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Golden State moving it around. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Warriors leading by 11. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got his second basket of the night. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Green, and Booker kicks to Brooks. Back to Booker, shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. So he gets them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Warriors have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wasted no time on that one. Melton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Brooks with a screen on Green. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Porzingis against Green, and Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Green against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. O'Neal dishes to Brooks. O'Neal against Curry. O'Neal passes to Brooks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brooks has got 5.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 11. Highsmith the pass to Green. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 5.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Curry on the drive. Stolen by Brooks. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And taking a look at Phoenix, they're trying to close out strong. Don't want to lose any ground.
Yeah, last week of the season, they have a lot to play for. I think they may have to learn something in these next few games.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Phoenix Suns.
You're not going to...
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. Back to post. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And it's in there. 10 points for Devin Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And even 3-on-3 break. Back to O'Neal. Stolen away. Curry with it. Now Green defending. Curry's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green in the high post. He has 5. O'Neal, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and Horford finishes inside. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night.
You love how Horford fights for the play. He earns that follow-up shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Pass to post. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Team foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's the screen to the inside. Post. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice vision to spot that feed. It's important for Curry to balance playmaking and scoring.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Brooks for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 8 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Moody. No good there. Nice D from Brooks. Suns trail by 6. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Curry finds Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Now here's Booker. He's defended by Pajemski. Booker the pass to Highsmith. Fires the 3. That shot off. Warriors leading by 8. Moody with it. Now Green defending. And the slam by Moody.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Booker from the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Brooks, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Green kicks to Brooks. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Hits the 3-point bomb. Moody's got 5 points so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker from deep. The putback. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Screen by Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Outside, Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Brooks with a screen on Green. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Shoots over Melton. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. A shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the left side wing. Here's Heisman. Guarded by Curry. Again the miss by Brooks. Warriors leading by 7. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Green. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Green. Butler from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Green against Booker. Dunn outside. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Lock at 6.
As a defender, Porzingis has all the size he needs to intimidate shooters.
It's Curry with the drive.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis finishes inside on the nice dish.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Green. Stephen Curry can't get it.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
O'Neal a screen on Melton. Beyond the arc. Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Green outside. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Goodwin. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helped get him going.
Butler with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
He drills the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. Curry with the steal. Jumper is off. On offense, here are the Suns. They trail by 11. Here's Gillespie, headed by Green, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Up again! Oh, sticks the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Curry! 12-footer gets it.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
18 feet away. That's off. So we see the Warriors.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Williams. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Mitchell grabs a miss. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Shoots over Mobley. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Harden. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Now here's Mobley. 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
He hits the second from the line. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And stolen by Williams. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Harden into the lane. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bagley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bagley's got 6. And here's Harden. Pass to Wade. Here's the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. Right side Strus. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to Flagg, the kick out to Williams. And here's Bagley. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Harden against Williams. Pass to Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Wade misses. Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Flag. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Irving. Here's Flag. Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. And here's Bagley, covered by Mobley. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flag, and it's Williams in at the point. Thompson with it, coming off a 12-point game. Down low, here's Flag, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, look, throughout his career, Klay Thompson has been an unselfish player. That's a beautiful dish and setup right there.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden against Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Ryan. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. They set the screen. Back to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs. Came out with a victory.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, turning defense into offense is important, and they did it at the highest level in that one.
Bagley is screen on Mitchell. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Dallas. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
He takes it in, and the shot's good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Flagg. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. They set the pick. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Out to Thompson. Tries again. Bagley passes to Williams. 16 feet out. And it's Irving missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great looks offensively.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3, small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Bryant, a screen on Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Dallas leading by 8. Thompson outside. Play drives. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. Outside Schroeder. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson right side. Screen by Lively. Thompson attacking. Pass to Lively. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 10. To the right side. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bryant, a screen on Williams. Williams against Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Now here's Bryant. Uncovered. The Mavericks pull it in. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Lively. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Tyson. This one for 3. No good that time.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
To the paint. Here's Lively. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Allen. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Out to Thompson. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Stolen by Schroeder. He goes up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Great positioning by Allen in transition, making himself the easy option to finish the fast break.
Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. It's picked off. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Merrill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Jared Allen. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And it's Harden in for Schroeder.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Williams passes to Irving. Gafford the screen. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Christie's checked in for Dallas. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And there's the screen. Pass to Mobley. The 3 ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
It's stolen by Washington. Inside. Here's Gafford. Oh, a dunk and a foul!
That's good.
A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Cleveland has possession. Mobley outside. Outside Harden. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Christie in at point guard. Washington a screen. Thompson in the post. Covered by Strus. Washington a screen on Strus. Thompson goes in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Max Strus picks one up.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Good on the second one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Mobley, a screen on Christie. Out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Mobley grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And Mobley throws it down.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Christie with a drive. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Harden surveying the D. Here's Mobley with the second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Christie. Outside Mobley. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Oh, it doesn't go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley's checked in for Gafford. Flagg comes in for Washington. And Williams is subbed in for Christie. He got it!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. I love it.
Oh, the shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Strus. Mobley on a screen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Bagley, a screen on Harden. Williams into the lane. He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Outside Mobley. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Now Bagley jams it home!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Bagley against Harden. Driving inside. Shoots a three. Bagley rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bagley, a screen on Strus. Thompson. Christie outside. Beverly, a screen on Mitchell.
Buries it! Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Harden against Williams. Harden into the lane. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
So it's Dallas winning this one. This.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm net. Got my cake at 82. Near make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the.
Like I'm driving down a one-way. It's crazy. I'm flying in these. on a bum day. They had a chance, but they shatter with their dumb ways, cause they weak even on a Saturday and Sunday. They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Keep.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action. So here we go. It's game one of the regular start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley outside. And the 3 off target. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Right side, Porzingis. Drops one in from the wing.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Strus with it. Now Green defending. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Porzingis with a screen on Harden, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Raymond Green grabs the miss.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Well, their pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Wade. Back to Porzingis. Pulls up. And again, no good by Golden State.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Porzingis can't hit. Another shot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Outside, Porzingis uncovered. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Porzingis with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Melton, no good. Cleveland's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 13 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Takes the 3. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Drives to the hoop, and Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry nails the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. Curry with it. Wade picks him up. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. From downtown. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Here comes Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Curry.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And it's Strus missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. 5th, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden.
They are really struggling from the floor.
Curry with another miss. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And so here's Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden against Curry. Harden kicks to Mobley.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Good on both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Mobley misses. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Curry's got 13.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Mitchell's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Tries it from 19. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Curry.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Curry with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. for the Spurs, they'll be up against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
He's feeling it, exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks.
Defensively, you have to find a way to seal those gaps because he's making it look too easy.
Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Post finds Pajemski. Back to Cavaliers with another three.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Post has got his first points of the game. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Strus in the corner. Back to Schroeder. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tomlin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 12. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Merrill, defended by Moody. Nobody near Schroeder. That three off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. At the elbow, Horford. Post finds Horford. Back to Post. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Bryant dishes to Schroeder. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. From the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Post. The rebound by Bryant. Cleveland leading by 15. Cleveland moving it around. Schroeder outside. Back to Bryant. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Post. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
A tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Warriors trail by 18. Moody the pass to Kirk. Post. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Merrill passes to Strus. Schroeder up top, defended by Moody. Schroeder outside. For the 3. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Pass to Harden. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Out to Wade. Now, here is Harden. Guarded closer. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Into the lane. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell is the master in a two-man game. Give him options, and he's going to pick the right one.
Horford from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 15. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Curry. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley with it. There's the 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Warriors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis to the inside. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Harden. Curry with another miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Curry. And it's wide right, hits off the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Melton. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Curry against Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Now Porzingis. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Stephen Curry. Mobley there for the rebound.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Mobley a screen on Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden surveying the D. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mobley. Porzingis pulls it down. And stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star Game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Mobley. Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Outside Porzingis. Fires the three. That does not go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
Well, they're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The first one falls.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Here's Curry. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Stephen Curry.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry. Harden against Curry. Harden can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You got me high sugar, babe, the way that you move on the floor. You know I know that's a form. I'm like you what I see, like it was a scatter report. Ain't no one else above, can't even lie. It's only this guy, shawty, that's why I'm trying to get you on my team. Though I know you're out my league, is the hook like it's for me. So please, let me shoot my
shot. Cleveland, oh. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off.
Here we go.
Game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot. Mobley, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Strus. From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Booker against Harden. Williams, a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
The first trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. In his last outing with 12 points. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Booker. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. And here's Strus. Mitchell finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Williams with the screen. Green, the pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Williams has got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Cleveland. Down low. Here's Green. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Booker, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Good.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mobley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mark Williams.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Mobley, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. To the inside. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And it's 8 points for Mark Williams.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams on the wing. Second shot opportunity. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Ball stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Releases. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Here's Dunn. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Iguodala. Mobley grabs the board. Harden against Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Dunn with a steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Cleveland. Booker surveying the D. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Soft touch, Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got it. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside, Iguodala, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley on a screen. Outside Harden. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Brooks against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. To the paint. Intercepted! And here comes the break. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Phoenix leading by 5. Down low. Here's Dunn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And Mobley gets it to go.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Harden. Beyond the arc. Booker no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena
Entertainment. Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some, what else you want, Kenny?
Chocolate raisins.
Anything else, Shaq?
A chocolate chip cookie.
And let's talk now about the first half of our game. Guys, how about Devin Booker?
He's imposing his will.
Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Out to Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They set a pick. Here's Green driving in, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Schroeder to the inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Green. Now here's Dunn, tightly guarded. Here's Malawat. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Cleveland, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Schroeder against Green. Bryant, a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder with it. Green picks him up. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Malawat. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. And it's O'Neal off the drive. O'Neal goes back up. Tries yet again. Counted. Malawat has got his first basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Schroeder passes to Strus.
2 minutes.
Back to Schroeder for the tie. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Highsmith. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cavaliers trail by 3. On the attack, Schroeder. Oh, swiped away. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Green going at the deep.
Yes! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Strus. Now Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Schroeder with it. O'Neal covers. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Malawat. Malowicz has got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Back to O'Neal. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 7.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Screen by O'Neal. Green, the pass to O'Neal. And Bryant pulls it down. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front, up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Right side, Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden against Brooks. Outside Harden. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Brooks from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Harden misses. The Suns lead by 11. It's Booker on the wing. By himself. And Harden with the slam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Williams a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Booker. Here's Goodwin. Check by Mitchell. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Puts up the tray. Harden with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 11. A throwback possession. 2 points.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Cash from downtown.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice move. He gets the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And he racks up 2.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now Strus. Outside Mitchell. Now Harden from downtown. Williams rips down the board. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Harden. Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. And stolen by Williams. Green. And he nails it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Strus outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Suns ball.
Here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. Williams. Oh, he can't get the putback. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Booker fires. The putback. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Thompson and Flagg are the forwards. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center filling out the middle. And for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward position. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now here's Brooks. There's the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
And finished off by Bagley.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Booker. And it's Williams with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Pass to Christie. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Booker. Brooks outside. For 3. And there's Goodwin on the assist by Brooks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Booker. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, out in space, Booker is tough to stop because he will find that pace and finish.
Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And that's part of why Booker is a real problem for defenses. He uses that mid-range, and it makes you have to cover all parts of the floor.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving 3rd.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Booker looking around. Now Brooks. Back to Booker. Brooks a screen. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. Bagley with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Goodwin finds Green. Bagley against Brooks. And Green gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Pass the flag. And he drives in. Count that bucket. Flag's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Booker outside. Brooks outside. Off target with his three. Here's Bagley. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Dylan Brooks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns leading. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And Booker is deadly coming off that pick.
Stolen by Brooks. Booker inside. It's up against Thompson. Booker, no good. Christie kicks to Thompson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Outside for Bagley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Bagley finds Christie. To Bagley. On the wing, Irving. And it's good for two.
And he is just so creative. Even with the foul, Kyrie finds a way to get the bucket.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Brooks right side. Fires the three. That one, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Allen's checked in for the Suns. To Bagley. Thompson looking for an opening. And he's still going, but Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
And the Suns making a change here. Awuach is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Lively's checked in. Allen for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, he will shoot it from there. If he gets any daylight defensively, you've got to anticipate that, and you've got to stay in touch with Allen.
The shot's good from Irving.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Booker. And the shot falls short this time. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you guys.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here's flag. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. And here's Booker. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Allen. Irving with the steal. Thompson left side. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint. It's stolen. Allen surveying the D. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. Pass to Booker. Allen outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there wasn't a lot of space in there, but Grayson Allen took advantage of that opportunity inside.
Lively a screen on O'Neal. Driving in. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And stolen by Christie. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Two of the best teams in the league.
And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
Their offense is running like a machine.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with flag. And it's Christie in at the point. The Mavericks leading. Now Christie. Pass to Flag. Down low. Here's Lively. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Booker outside. Inside, Brooks kicks to Dunn. No good with the triple. Irving against Booker. Flagg sends a screen for Irving. Down low. And Flagg throws it down.
And with all he can do offensively, Flagg is such a dangerous pick-and-roll screen.
Here's the screen. Booker dishes to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the inside. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg. Boy, is he intense.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Jalen Green's checked in for Devin Booker. And Dallas also making a switch. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. Outside, Green. Dunn with a screen on Bagley. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brooks setting a pick for Green. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brooks.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Irving passes to Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Christie's got 5 now.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brooks finds Dunn, kicks it out to Allen. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Thompson. Bucket is good. Highsmith's got his second bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving against Allen. The putback. It's good on the putback. Flagg's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Brooks with a screen on Bagley. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Brooks setting a pick for Green. Brooks outside. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
This is how ferocious a scorer Flagg can be, and it's why so many are excited about this kid's future. It has been a big scoring game tonight.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Booker. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving drives in. On the wing, Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And stolen by Christie. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Evan Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Green in at the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley, and both free throws good for Brooks.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Irving with it. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And he's good on the 3 ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
He thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lively's shot is off. Suns trail by 7. To the paint. And Booker kicks to Goodwin. Williams, a screen on Irving. Goodwin passes to Williams. And no good that time. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Flag missing. The Suns shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. With the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brooks. Rebounded by Lively.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Irving.
Outstanding job getting the call inside. Kyrie Irving is fearless amongst the trees.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Cleared away by Bagley.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, 2 of his greatest strengths.
Dallas leading by 12. Thompson outside. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Driving the lane. Lays it in off the window.
But Kyrie's still getting to the rim at will, even after more than a decade in this league.
Down against Bagley. For three. Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside, Christie takes the three. Thompson outside. Another shot. Bagley. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, after losing all 3 games to this point in the matchup, guys, they have to be happy to get a win here.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Cooper Flagg.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Christie. And the layup is off. Here's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 16. And the Mavericks with possession here. Right side, Irving. Bagley outside. Now Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Takes it inside. From deep. Down it goes for three.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available. Lobs, right there, you see the kick out.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy tip.
Thank you to everyone.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Let's bring out the starters for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Goodwin passes to Brooks. Williams a screen on Green. Pass to Williams. Rebounded by Green. Golden State with the ball, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Chalk up 2 there.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Curry, and he drains the quick shot.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
That's tipped. Inside. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 now.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside for Brooks. Booker against Curry. Brooks a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Booker against Curry to the middle. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Curry.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
With the drive, here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
That one falls. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Williams misses.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Goodwin. Now here's Brooks. Williams a screen on Green. Brooks drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Booker. Following the score by Golden State. It's stolen by Green, and the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen, and that's an intentional foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns.
17 foul. Coming on to the floor.
1:14 left in the first. Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 9.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Here's Goodwin. He's scoreless. Outside Booker. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one drops.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Here's Curry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
O'Neal on the wing, all alone, and he hits the jumper.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Picked it out of midair. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Brooks outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry at the rim.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Brooks outside. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Dunn. No points yet, and he gets the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Booker against Green. Booker's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, KP with the 3.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Outside for Brooks. Here's Dunn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Green against Booker. Dunn outside. On the wing, Brooks. Sinks the tray.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's the pick. Dunn, the pass to Highsmith. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry finds some space, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Booker, the pass to Highsmith. The ball's knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Melton finds Porzingis. Second chance effort. And another shot. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Brooks against Curry. Brooks outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Allen, he's checked in for Highsmith, and Green is subbed in for Goodwin. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Melton outside. Curry looking it over. Curry takes it in. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest, he is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Basket's good.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And here's Green from the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side Curry. Over Green. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Thanks for...
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this.
Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The Warriors lead by 7. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Horford gets it to go.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Booker surveying the D. Booker drives in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Here's Podziemski. Off the mark there with a 3. Suns trail by 7. Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Podziemski with it. Check by Brooks. Pass to post. Back to Payton. Oh, Williams with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker for 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Post shot, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Horford against Brooks. Williams, a screen on Horford. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. For the tie. And he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Screen by post. Here's Podziemski. No good again that time.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
To 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Here's Williams. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside. Here's post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooks. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Payton. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Now here's Booker. Back to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Butler on the take. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Post.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Williams, a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Green. Lets it fly. The rebound by Allen. And here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Booker with the defensive effort. From the arc. That one is off. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Pure from three-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Green with a screen on Green. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Suns lead by 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Highsmith. Butler covering. Brooks a screen on Butler. Highsmith passes to Green. Booker against Melton. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one from 20 feet. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 29.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the bucket is good. He's got 19.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Green against Booker. Brooks outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. He shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Brooks the screen on Green. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. Into the lane. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
There is absolutely no one better than Curry in these big spots. He excels at these moments.
Brooks the screen. From deep.
This team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
It's stolen by Green, and here they come, all alone. Green running the floor.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it misses. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks a screen on Green. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Nice! That one's good.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Now Brooks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. There's the drive. Oh, serious focus from Curry.
When he's driving, Curry has 100 ways to get the ball in the basket. He is very creative at finishing around the rim.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
At the line for 2, Dillon Brooks.
Put on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Highsmith. Butler covering. Outside O'Neal. Brooks a screen on Porzingis. Here's Brooks. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Nope. Curry against Booker.
Stephen Curry. Assist from Draymond Green.
Brooks! It's money from deep. Poke loose. Stolen by Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
With every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
They set the screen. Irving attacking outside for Bagley. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Harden. The Mavericks making the shot. Going inside. Lets it go from deep. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. It's stolen by Wade. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Christie with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bagley with a screen on Harden. Christie kicks to Bagley. 6 to shoot. From about 19 feet, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden finds Mobley. Bagley against Mobley. To the inside. Flag. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Harden against Bagley. Mobley the pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Strus for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game. Harden scanning the floor. Wade outside from 20 feet out. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Inside, it's stolen by Wade. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The wide open shot from Strus. It's good from long range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Here is Harden following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Now, here is Harden. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Bagley. Down low, here's Flash. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Strus kicks to Mobley. Wade a screen on Thompson. Strus passes to Wade. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Wade's got 5 now.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Great open look there. He's got 9.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
To the middle. Pass the flag. Outside for Bagley. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Christie. Bagley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Mobley wide open. It's rebounded by Dallas. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Bagley against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Clock at 4. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got his 1st basket of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Wade a screen on Christie. Back to Harden. To Wade, lets it go with a 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Now here's Bagley. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Mobley a screen on Christie. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Harden outside. Wade right side. Here's Mobley. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. To the paint. Puts the move on. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Bagley.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Thompson outside. Bagley with a screen on Strus. Back to Thompson. Down low. And Flag throws it down.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flag with a show of strength.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Irving with the steal. A solo fast break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with it.
There's no doubt Kyrie Irving has proven to be more active as a defender now. He has a good feel for when to go after steals.
Harden the pass to Wade. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Schroeder surveying the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
Schroeder hits them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Driving inside. Inside. Pass to Lively. Now Flag. Thompson sets the pick for Flag. 1 second left, and he lays it up and in. Flag's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
All right, and now let's talk. That is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Flag. And it's Christie in the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Christie the pass to Lively. Back to Christie. Going inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Doris energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical 7-3 MD player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Thompson passes to Lively. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Lively's got 4 points this quarter. Christie against Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Lively. Schroeder passes to Bryant. An open look for Strus. And Bryant is right there.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Irving, good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And finished off by Bryant.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Merrill. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. The screen from Thompson. There's the drive, and that one's good. Flag.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a chance here to check out some stats for James Harden. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Good on the triple. Strus has got 6 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving dishes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Washington passes to Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. Takes a 3. Bagley, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Christie. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Washington with the screen on Harden. Christie kicks to Bagley. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Wade finds Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Christie.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands
when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. A good look for Mobley. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Flag sends a screen for Thompson to the left wing. Here's Flag, covered by Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Well, Flag knows how to use that size in there to draw contact.
He hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Irving. Mitchell kicks to Mobley.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
In the corner, Harden to the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. And Mitchell gets it to go. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Harden outside to the middle. Mobley throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
Mobley playing with a level of intention and finishing the play. That is nicely done.
Mavericks trail by 10. And here is Irving. Here's Bagley. Back to Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Clock at 6. Bagley dives for it. Stolen by Wade. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Christie against Harden. Flag sends a screen for Christie. Bagley. The 3 goes down.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's Harden. Mobley is screened. That one goes!
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Now Thompson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Launches it. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley, and he makes both free throws.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Harden against Christie. Lively is screen on Harden. The shot from 20. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 11. A deep three. Christie there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Irving outside. Got it to go off the glass. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Launches from deep. That one misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Cleveland with the ball. 7-point differential. Mobley fires. The three is off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Not gonna go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And the Cleveland starting five. We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Allen in at small forward. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Golden State. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Gets a very good look and converts.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Ooh. Good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5 points.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
The three from Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Wade. From downtown. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The kick out, Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen by Melton. Curry surveys. That's short off the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Just 3 to shoot, and Mobley gets it to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. Here he goes. Here's Porzingis. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the layup. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Mobley, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for James Harden. .102 left in the first quarter. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden against Porzingis. From 12 feet. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Melton. Oh, man!
Look out below. There's such a dual threat offensively. Curry can be the finisher, or he can create like he did there.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
3-pointer, Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Fires the 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw good, Mobley. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For the Cavaliers, Dean Wade at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Warriors trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Now here's Melton. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Melton passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Melton passes to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
He's not going to miss that shot. A corner 3 by Steph Curry is automatic.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Cleveland leading by 4. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Cleveland again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mobley outside, launches a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Green, the pass to Melton. And there's the drive. And it's Green missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Porzingis on the wing. Green. Melton outside. Back to Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. The 3. Curry, no good. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's gotten his first points in this one.
One thing we know for sure about Harden, he does not shy away from contact.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Hitting. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half court.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and knock down a few, Jet. That's how bad the defense has been.
A backhanded compliment, if there ever was one.
He's a great shooter, Ernie.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Curry against Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8. From behind the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Bryant a screen on Curry. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Three-pointer. And Schroeder with the 3. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Schroeder against Curry. Pass to Tomlin. Just 5 on the clock. Merrill outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, 4th.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant finds Strus. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry for the tie. It's Curry all the way.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry drives in, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 23. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Jared Allen comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. The 3 from Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound. Left side, Harden. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wide open. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Strus with a screen on Green. Pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. In transition. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And the technical free throw is good.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Curry. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. No good. Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis passes to Curry. Elbow shot on the way. Curry from inside.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry passes to Butler. High post Green to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Here's Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 5. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And here's Green from the arc, rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden finds Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Curry outside. Wide open. Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Outside Mobley. Fires the 3. Butler rips down the board.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Curry. All sorts of time. And there it is.
It's what we've come to expect over and over again. Steph Curry coming up big.
Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Cashes in from 18.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Outside Mobley. On the take. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Free throw no good for Mobley. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Stephen Curry! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Outside Mobley. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry! Cleared away by Mobley. Now the Cavaliers with it. They lead by 4. Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Up top, Mobley. Harden against Curry. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Harden penetrating. Now Strus. He launches, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Harden. Mobley. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway, drowning in TikToks. Dancing with them while the stars in Balenciaga.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForest on the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. James Harden picking up that last basket. That's up a three. Again, the miss by Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Harden launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 5 now.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Now here's Brooks. 23 points his last outing. On the wing, Brooks. Tries again. Williams can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Highsmith. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highsmith. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. A kick out to Mobley. From deep three-point land. Harden, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He gets it in there.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Wade, a screen on Brooks. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brooks with a screen on Harden. Brooks outside. Now here's Goodwin, covered by Mitchell. And it's Goodwin missing. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Harden outside. Wade, a screen on Booker. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And it's Wade slamming it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Booker against Harden. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Harden finds Mobley. This one for 3. Harden can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker outside. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Mobley the pass away. Back to Mobley. The tray. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 4. Williams a screen on Strus. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Booker.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Brooks misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Mobley a screen on Booker. And it's Wade in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Mobley a screen on Brooks. Harden dishes to Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The triple from Mitchell.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Harden. Standing at 12. The shot by Wade, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Booker in the corner. Shoots over Strus. Again, the miss by Booker.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Booker against Harden. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Mobley up top. Back to Harden. Holds it up there for Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The drive by Booker. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
Free throw good, Booker. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Wade a screen on Brooks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
The Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
Mobley a screen. Here's Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got his third basket of the night.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Good one. Passes to Highsmith. Booker in the corner. Stolen by Harden. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Green against Harden. Wade a screen on Green. Harden dishes to Wade. Back to Harden. Pass to Wade. Wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Now here's Green. 23 points his last outing. It's Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That one misses. Good D by Wade. Now Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. That'll do it for our show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Fleming in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Allen passes to Fleming. Dunn outside. O'Neal outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bryant with a screen for Strus. It's stolen by Green. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. Got a piece of it. Bryant with it. Now Green defending. And the dunk by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Green gets it to go.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Strus, second chance shot. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bryant.
They are just killing them on the interior.
O'Neal a screen on Strus. Dunn passes to Fleming. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Strus. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Schroeder outside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen for the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Stolen. It's 2-on-1. And the wide open shot from Green. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. And they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Suns on offense. They're on a 13-5 run.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen passes to Green. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Pass to Tomlin. O'Neal with the steal. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he comes up with the deuce.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
O'Neal a screen on Schroeder. Green the pass to Fleming. And the Suns another 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bryant has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix leading by 9. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the break. Strus with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Strus missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Done outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A shot by Fleming, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Bryant kicks to Strus. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Fleming. Pulls it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing. No good on the second free throw. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Wade a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Highsmith. Mobley with the block. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Suns lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point to tie it up. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Mobley with the block. Got a piece of it. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. To the wing right side. Goodwin kicks to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks a screen. Highsmith the pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Wade. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Williams drops them both. Cavaliers trailing. Wade outside. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker outside. From the arc. Booker sinks the 3.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Wade a screen on Brooks. Mobley kicks to Wade. Harden can't hit. Phoenix leading by 5. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Booker outside. A 3. A three-pointer. Good.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
On offense, here are the Suns. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And there's the 3.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Mobley. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Booker fires. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now Strus. He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Williams.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Evan Mobley. 3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Williams.
And so he hits both. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Mobley lets loose a 3. And it's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Harden. Trying again. Can't get it to go. Guy, is a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Brooks, a screen. From deep. That shot, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden against Brooks. Now Wade, beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line that they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Williams. And the Suns lead by 19.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The shot is off. Brooks against Strus. The long shot, no good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Williams, a screen on Christie. From 17, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Here's Flag. Brooks with the rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Flag. Out to Bagley. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Well, you love to see Mark Williams trigger an easy opportunity with his defensive impact.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right side, Irving. Christie finds Bagley. Back to Christie. Bagley, a screen on Booker. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Williams with the screen. Back to Brooks. Pass to Booker. That one's good. This game is all even. Booker's got 5.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Flag. On the wing, Christie. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
Out to Bagley. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Booker. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Oh, poked away. Outside Bagley. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Bagley. And both free throws good for Bagley. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Williams, a screen on Christie to the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Bagley. That one drops for him. Bagley's got 10 points. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Booker. Brooks from outside. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Christie. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Flagg. Bagley down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
14 foul.
And here's Booker. Long range from the inbound. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. They've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a screen. Here's the teardrop. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in, and down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Brooks outside. Pass to Fleming for 3. And the Suns miss again. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving. Now Lively. And stolen by Booker. Brooks from outside. Drops in the 3. Brooks has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Flagg. Outside Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Fleming. Takes the 3.
Nice contest on both ends of the floor. Flagg is all effort all the time.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Christie with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Good chance here for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Booker, the pass to Goodwin. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Christie. Pass to Flag. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Goodwin. Brooks a screen on Christie. Goodwin passes to Brooks. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They set the pick. Pass to Flag. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Flag's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks a screen. Pass to Fleming. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 7 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Flag. And here's Lively. Here's Flag. It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And now let's talk about this game and the first half of the Phoenix Suns. A tough battle so far.
One thing that's...
Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Thompson and Flag make up the 2 forward spots. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Back to Bagley. Lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Outside, Green. Dunn outside. For three, Allen hits the trifecta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Bagley. Oh, Williams with the block.
This is why Mark Williams is out there. Control that painted area.
Out to Bagley. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Bagley against Williams. Bagley passes to Thompson. Now Christie. Pass to Flag. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Green, the pass to Allen. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Bagley. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Williams, a screen on Christie. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Pass to Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 3 on 3. Christie against Green. Now here's Dunn. Charity stripe shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Flag for the tie. Out to Bagley. And there's the drive. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bagley's got 19 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Green, and it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Malwatch is checked in for the Suns. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the screen. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving against Allen. Pass to Bagley for the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Green, the pass to Dunn. From outside the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bagley with it. 22 points for him. He's feeling it. Yep, that one goes. Bagley's got 11 points here in the second half.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Green against Christie. Green, the pass to Allen. Over Irving. And Allen gets it to go. On the assist by Green. Allen's got 10.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Irving. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley for 3. The Suns clear it. Dunn outside. Allen on the wing. From downtown. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Suns on top, up 2. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
It's not going to be easy. Come on. It's nothing. It's not going
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Suns, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Strong finish at the rim by Booker. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Christie. Off target with the 3. The Suns lead by 6. For 3, Booker. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bagley is screen on Brooks. To the paint. Pass to Washington. Christie against Booker. Shot clock at 6. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Goodwin. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Allen can't get it to go.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And it's Irving off the drive. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Christie with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Outside Christie. Brooks with a rebound. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Booker against Bagley. Takes the shot. Ooh, rise and fire.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Here's Christie. Washington right side. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been after it. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Washington.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Flags checked in for Christie.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Dallas now, time running out. Washington inside. He's against O'Neal. Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Shots no good. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Now Lively. It's tipped. 1:19 left in the fourth. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, missed on the trade.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Allen! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Screen by Lively. Thompson fires! Another shot. Oh, he jammed it! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Irving against Allen. Takes a three. Booker! So the Suns win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
and chased him.
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Williams, and it's Highsmith in at the 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
And he's good on the second. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around. They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Melton passes to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Curry, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Williams has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%, and he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Booker against Curry. Williams a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's 8 points for Mark Williams.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's Porzingis. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Curry with it. Shoots over Booker. Curry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
3-pointer. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 points.
Booker's taking that shot every time if it's given to him.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Up and over Brooks. That won't go either for Curry.
And to put things simply, this has not been his fault.
And the officials signaled a backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Booker with it. He's covered by Curry. Booker surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. The rebound by Melton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
and lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
He shoots it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Highsmith passes to Williams. Lets it go from deep. And it's Highsmith missing. Warriors trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That won't go either for Curry. Booker for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Porzingis. 11 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Fleming. And the call over the back.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Green from about 19. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the move strikes.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And so it's Golden State with it after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Brooks from outside, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 3 ball. Curry, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Booker, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's the 3. Curry with another miss. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Fleming. Fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Porzingis misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Highsmith. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
To stop the run. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Melton after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Fleming passes to Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Curry for 3. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Melton on the wing. To the wing, right side. Outside, Green. Porzingis passes to Green. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Green. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside for Brooks. Here's Highsmith. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jalen Green.
Here's Green. 23 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insight.
You know, for the Suns, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. And looking back at our first half, Devin Booker was a major factor.
He's been hunting for a shot.
And that's it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Malawach. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. He buries it from 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside Porzingis. This one for 3. Rebounded by Malawach.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Green against Curry. For 3, Allen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Green. Allen's got 6 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Curry finds Green. Outside for Butler. Green, a screen. Butler passes to Melton. And the Warriors miss again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And Allen gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
O'Neal misses. Warriors trail by 20. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Porzingis. Picked it! And here's the fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. If there's an enormous amount of interest out there, it's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's Curry, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Malawach has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Butler on the wing. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Melton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They're such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
For 3, O'Neal. Allen, left side. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Green. Green with a screen on Green. For 3, Porzingis. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. From about 19, rebounded by Malawach. Phoenix leading by 17. For 3, Allen. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Inside, here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And he can't get the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. To the middle. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight. Puts up a 3. And it's Highsmith missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Highsmith. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The 3 from Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The 3. And it's Highsmith missing.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Goodwin. Offline with a 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
Can't hit it.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Williams with the screen. Cash from downtown.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Porzingis. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
For 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Williams a screen on Green. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And stolen by Booker. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Melton. Booker! Brooks outside. Jacks up a three. Here's Booker. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drops.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Brooks! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
She wanna get it. 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 She wanna get it I'm better than
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with Flag, and it's Christie in at the 1.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down low, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Bagley with a screen on Wade to the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Harden surveying the D. Back to Mobley, and it's Wade in the corner. Bagley with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Thompson sets the pick for Bagley. To the middle. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Irving for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving finds Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now, here is Harden. The shot from 20 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Bruce against Thompson. Down low. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Pass to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Christie. This game he had 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bagley against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Bagley. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Mobley. He had 15 points last outing. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. To the inside. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 8 points.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
It's Harden with the drive, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Bagley. Here's Christie to the paint. Outside for Bagley. Fires the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Now Harden. Here's Mobley. From outside, off the mark. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Flag with it. And he banks in the layup.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Harden outside. Mobley the pass to Harden. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flag are the forward. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Mitchell against Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mobley. Harden against Thompson. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Mobley kicks to Harden. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Strus. Bagley with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Mobley. Here he goes.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Mavericks leading by 6. Inside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Mobley is screened. Harden draws the double, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Bagley, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
A 3 from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Pass to Bagley. Over Wade. Dallas again missing. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And here's Harden for 3, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Here's a look at some stats for Kyrie Irving. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Throws it from outside.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Down low. Bagley in the post. Covered by Mobley. Bagley, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Mobley a screen on Christie. Mobley dishes to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Mobley.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that one drops. Flag's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes it inside. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
With it. Now defended by Flag. Mobley kicks to Harden. Back to Mobley. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Bagley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Dallas Mavericks. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that about wraps it up.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Harden attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Mobley with the block.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Over Christie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 10. Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score. Lively the pass to Christie. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Mobley finds Harden. Goes back up. Aggressive finish by Harden.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Flag sends a screen for Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Hands it from downtown.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here is Irving. Looking for Wade, he gets it there. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Al Harden after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Harden, no good.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Irving drives in, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in. Max Strus comes in for Wade. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. And here are the Cavaliers. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. 32 seconds left in the third. Outside, Bryant. No one near him. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
And Marshall kicks to Irving. Here's Bagley. Bagley with another miss. Here's Schroeder. Misses the 3. And there's the try.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the point guard. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Let's hit 5 from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Mavericks trail by 17. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the paint. Pass to Flag. Dallas moving it around. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. It's Irving, top of the key. Thompson against Strus. In the corner, it's Flag. It's good.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
And Harden with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Mobley missed on the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now Flag. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mobley a screen on Irving. And it misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Into the lane. Here's Flag. Fires the three. That one is off. Shoots the three. Now Harden for three. And the three ball is good. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Well, Cleveland shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Mobley fires. No good from three. Cooper Flag. The putback.
Marshall.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity
to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Here are the Mavericks now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Jacks up a three. Wade rips down the rebound. Now, here is Harden. Partial defending. Fires away from outside. It's off target. So we see the Cavaliers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
Everybody
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Harden, Mobley, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
The 3 from Curry. The shot, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Strus's shot is off. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 5 points.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Harden misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Green. Let's go with a 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Give him 8 points now.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian?
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
2 points. That one goes.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Mobley, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Count the basket.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. No good on the 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Yes, it's good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Curry. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Mobley. And And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 8 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Three-pointer, Harden.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Butler passes to Porzingis. No good from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Harden, coming off a 12-point game. Down low, here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Porzingis up top, covered by Mobley. From the top of the key, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got his second basket of the night. Mobley outside. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And we see Mobley continue to flesh out his overall game, including his jump shot.
Curry finds some space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the shot goes down. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shoots. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Now here's Mobley. 10 points for him. He drops it from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. The shot. The putback. The kick out. Curry. From deep, Melton. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Melton on the wing. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Strus. Here's Harden, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, look out! Porzingis Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Butler. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter. So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
The Warriors lead by 7. From deep, it's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fires it. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead. Curry against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mobley with another miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the Warriors with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know?
And circling back to the... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian and...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers trail by 16. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Butler outside. Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley, a screen on Curry. And here's Mobley for 3. On target from range. Mobley's got 19 points. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Curry's shot is off.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Baseline try. Mobley grabs the board.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Another bucket from Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
The three, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mobley with another miss.
2 minutes.
The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. From downtown, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 15-point game. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Mobley's got 26 points.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Three-pointer. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Butler outside. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 13 in the second half. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Well, you never want to foul Steph Curry. Quite simply, the greatest shooter we've ever seen.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Wade. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assist.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Butler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Butler's got his first 2 points.
And Butler just making so many winning plays right now, including outworking everybody on the glass.
Curry looking it over. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up. Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Porzingis misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Wade, that's good.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. There's the three. Outside for Butler. Fires for three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he is certainly capable of knocking them down.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Mobley, and yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The putback. How about the activity?
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Fires away from outside. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Melton. Curry fires. Porzingis. Curry outside from downtown. The three is in.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry, and once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Harden with it. He's covered by Curry. Mobley. No good from 3.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Curry! The 3 is off. Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And Harden loves flashing his range. And at times like right there, it seems limitless.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Curry. He's off from 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Mobley knocks down the trifecta.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Oh, deflected. Melton left side. From about 19. Rebounded by Strus. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Mobley fires. It's off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick